So I actually didn't even turn my PlayStation off. I just put it in sleep mode last night. So the game is still technically on. I just wanted my controller to be charged up. I have to update my controller. The absolute state of modern gaming. It couldn't have just done that while I was sleeping last night. The console was in sleep mode. The controller was plugged in. We have 1% of the trophies in this game so far. It's okay, the Switch has to update its controllers too. It's funny, Sky, but modern controllers have enough tech in them to pass a Turing test. Not that that's a very high bar to pass, but... I can talk to my dad through my PS5 controller by itself like it's a cell phone. With no additional devices plugged into it.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. We're infiltrating the dungeon for real now.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell?
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Time to find his treasure.
Damn it. Damn it.
There's a guard over here, too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker. Are you ready to take it down?
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Time to learn those other things we can do.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
So, like SMT, we can now talk to the demons.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Why aren't you saying anything? At least let me know if you're planning to kill me.
Something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly I don't actually have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Fine.
Wow!
Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Cool!
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I!
I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
No more picking personas from cards.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders! Halt! Crap, they noticed us! I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle.
Persona! Pixie! You're mine.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! There!
Yep. To acquire more personas for the main character, it works just like it does in SMT. As well as the ability to fuse them like we've always been able to. But now it's not RNG if you get a persona you want. Now you just talk to a persona that you want when you're battling it.
Yeah, fine.
So that's your move. I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Joe.
You did a hell of a job cornering me like this. I gotta ask, how do you work out? I just have a knack for it. You got a knack for it, huh? Well, I don't think you got much of a knack at being human.
How's that?
Ah, this hurts. Hey, if you got any medicine, lend me some. One of them painkillers. Are you okay?
Yeah, break.
Ah, I made you worry a bit about me, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey,
I like that way of thinking. Hey, can't believe it. I remember now.
I am thou art I.
I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
For Joker, it's as simple as changing his mask.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Obviously, if you recruit every demon you run into, you're not going to gain any experience points. So,
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
I'm sorry, Sky, but no pacifist run. You can only have one of each kind recruited. That hasn't changed. If you try to recruit two of the same kind, the second one will just give you an item or money.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but something feels off about this hallway. There's nothing we can do here right now. Let's try elsewhere. Isn't it nice having, like,
Treasure chest spotted.
actual,
Must be
intricate,
something good inside.
handcrafted dungeons? The shadows also follow patrol routes because this is a stealth game.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona! This isn't it. Persona!
What's Pyro Jack weak to?
Ravage them!
Not lightning. Oh, but that did paralyze him. Oh shit, I forgot. Morgana... If you hit a paralyzed enemy, it can be transferred over to you. You gotta use ranged instead.
Ready when you are.
Nice work, team!
I love how the party is in the results screen.
With this power. All right.
Alright, we've got the alert down to 25%. If I can stealth take down this guy too, it'll probably drop to 0.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Let's go. Go down.
We're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker!
Show me the money. You already got Bicorn with you. Okay, then. I'll help you out. Look, I got money. You can never have too much money, am I right?
How's that?
You really think you'd actually stand a chance against King Kamoshida?
Yeah! Nice!
Spectacular victory!
He gave me 455 yen. I can't buy anything off the TV shopping program with that.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
There!
Cool! Looking
Let's go.
cool, Joker!
Go down!
Give it up!
Not only is there a Chinese restaurant in this game, or at least I think there is, there's also an American fast food restaurant in this game.
Do it!
Finish him!
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, it's a parody of it for sure.
Whoa.
Oh, that thing looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try?
All right.
I just get a new weapon. Yep, and I equipped it automatically. Alright. Here's a safe room.
Hey, look.
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing. What was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier.
How did you get back in?
What's up with this app?
That's how.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. So because there's an An that exists in this world, the guards recognize her.
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
Ah, the guards.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
How about some woman power?
At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It really is a traditional fantasy RPG. We're in a castle and we need to save the princess.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no, don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
We don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her.
I'll just add this.
First we'll save, and then yes, we'll go rescue her.
Yes!
Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
That sounds like a familiar reaction.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Here we go.
Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Kamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
How's that for a king on a throne?
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona! Dance, Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Let's get serious. Finish him!
It's time. Arsene! You're mine.
Hardcore! My other step! Take this!
Persona!
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Let's finish this!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Persona! Pixie!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
This game's music perfectly complements its visuals.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
I'm just keeping the ball rolling on complimenting everyone's outfits.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
On Takamiki's outfit has a lot of zippers.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
We got our fourth party member.
Which one you want?
We haven't even completed the first dungeon and we have a full party.
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
It doesn't look like he got himself a drink either.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right?
Morgana refers to On with such honorifics because he is ever so slightly smitten at first sight.
I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened.
I mean, the joke on top of the joke is that Morgana is a cat and Lady On in her Phantom Thieves outfit looks like a cat.
And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Should be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from An.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Look, it's lovers again.
All right.
You've unlocked the lover's confidant.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info.
Okay, I have to clarify that Marie and Marie's chapter was not DLC. It was added into the main game when it was re-released on PS Vita.
Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
The PS Vita version came out in like 2012.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady An. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
So, I mean, obviously it's not that big of a difference, I guess. But in Persona 4 Golden, Marie is just as canon as everyone else.
And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude,
I think you got something on your sleeve.
you know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Me?
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
It's a restaurant. The Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. We have a secret hideout now. Alright, see you when you get back.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Okay. But there's a goth chick in the booth.
Yes?
Punk rock woman.
Hey,
Honky tonk woman.
Hey, lay off the customers.
That's the first episode of Cowboy Bebop.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Fine, I'll go to my room.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
What an outfit.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It followed me here.
Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Right, it's my support cat.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
He's kind-hearted in a way where he'll say yes, but he does not want any of the responsibility biting him in the ass.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
And then he comes back with a plate of food.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
You want to shake on it? And now we've formed a bond with the cat. Who's not a cat?
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Morgana is the magician arcana. Infiltration tools. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
You've unlocked the magician confidant.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? It's a little messy, isn't it? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Well,
Oh!
that desk looks like it could be pretty useful. But you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. Well, do you want me to clean or not?
Well then.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshido's threat weighing on me?
Oh!
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Yeah, like reading a book. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here, though she did have an interesting fashion sense. It might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Adam. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Everyone in the back of the classroom texting. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna be fine if you're late. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. There we go. You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. The fucking teacher just chucked chalk at my face.
Looks like we're all here.
Hold on,
Shit.
it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination, she was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Okay. She is over here. Time to meet the doctor.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This is...
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Typically, honesty is the best policy, but whatever. Here to get some drugs, lady.
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So what are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
I like how detailed your knees are.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Okay, which one?
Let's see. Fast-acting formula restores 50 HP to one ally. I don't have a lot of money.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
There goes all my money.
Take care.
Then good luck with that. Dude just saw himself in. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takami will never... Hey, is somebody there?
Man.
Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree, if it's that strong, it might come in handy at the palace. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, Adam. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts, got it?
Oh!
Can't clean my room yet. You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep.
Sup?
Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Let's go underground. Oh, sounds like you already know your way around Shibuya. The place we're looking for is right at the entrance to Central Street, so it'll be faster if we just use the surface roads. Alright, let's get going. Hell yeah, I know my way around Shibuya, are you kidding me? I've been here so many times and I've never been here in real life.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
I agree. I just want to look at the Hachiko statue. I better hurry on my way. In this game, it's called the Buchiko statue, but this, in real life, is the statue of Hachiko. Still waiting for his master. HMV? I'm sorry, but that is an acronym in English that I don't think is intentionally there.
Hey!
I'm sorry, I'm just looking around Shibuya. There's the Shibuya building.
Follow me.
Crap. I did not mean to do that. I spent too much time in this goddamn city.
Hey!
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah!
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. I love the music that plays here when you talk to the guy. You know what you want? You know what? This guy's gonna get the snake voice. I'm sorry. You know what you want yet? Surveillance camera.
You looking for recommendations?
It's not too far off.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Oh, Ryuji, that hurts me.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Seriously?
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
Something like that.
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different.
They feel heavier.
Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Thanks, Ryuji. So we can buy melee weapons and guns here, as well as armor and accessories. This is Daidara Metalworks, basically.
Okay. Sounds good.
A dagger with a pale blue blade. It's not as good as the kukuri's better than what I have. That would take most of my money, though.
Which one?
How about we start by getting Ryuji a weapon?
That's what you're choosing? Take your time. That one? You like it? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Alright, sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything else.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
And that's all I gotta say. There's a goddamn model grenade launcher right here. You going home already? Anyway, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Oh man, what a customer service response.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
Honestly, that sounds really nice.
I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
It's time.
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
I'm going to.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
Now you can create infiltration tools at this work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
So, in Persona 4, we had...
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
In Persona 4, we had chests we could only open with chest keys. And we could only get those from battles through RNG. In 5, we can manufacture lockpicks to open locked chests. And that's the only way to open locked chests.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
And there's our stats. We've got proficiency, kindness, charm, knowledge, and guts. So, knowledge is the only stayover, really. Everything else is new. And proficiency. Was proficiency in 4? I mean, you know, I'm going to check real quick. Just out of curiosity. No, it was diligence, I think, in 4. Sort of 4 proficiency. Yeah, no. It was, like, diligence and stuff like that. So, yeah, knowledge is the only holdover.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
What did I do?
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Uh-huh.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Her ribbon was cute.
Uh-huh. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Ah, that's annoying. He's probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. So we can do this and look at what other players did. Oh, and apparently this is, there's some new features here, too. 68% of players went to the palace. So I can skip right to the hideout with Square. I can find available confidants. I could go talk to the doctor. Alright, this is a really cool new menu. Open social stats. I could study. So I can just look at everything available to me. It's like a little planner. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the palace and meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Let's go to the palace. Oh yeah, let's meet up at the hideout then. Let's give them hell.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We have 14 days until we are expelled.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
All right, in we go.
I should write something.
Everyone's average level at this point in the game is 7, and I'm level 5. Okay. Alright. Sure.
Okay, let's go.
But damn.
Underleveling, overachieving.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Yeah, that's all he was thinking.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Kitty woman.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Look at those boots.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
My master would like a word with you.
No hesitation.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Off with their heads.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
I don't want to fuse Agathion.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
This is the only one I can make, though.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Will it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I could also just, you know, resummon you from the compendium. me, Agathion. I'm gonna be your new mask now. Use me, use me, use me. Behold, the Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions. And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I feel a deepened connection with Igor. Third eye. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing L2.
All right.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Persona Fusion, Confidants and Fusion, and Skill Inheritance have been added to tutorials regarding Fusion. Let your mind wander?
Hmm?
You look pretty relaxed despite your situation. Suppose I can answer any questions you have. I don't have any questions right now.
Do you have business with me?
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Look, I have just enough money to get Arson back.
This persona?
Yeah.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah.
This is your power.
I'd like to have the starting persona for a little while.
Are you finished?
What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already?
No slacking off.
Go back and enjoy your break. I'm not on break, though. I'm in the dungeon.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
So you can quick travel between safe rooms.
Let's do it.
However, before we get any further, I've got to run to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I have returned. In we go.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right?
Well,
I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh! Oh, and we talk about stuff, too. So the place for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I'll rest for a bit, too, then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker.
Oh!
Right, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. Well, we'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the timing's right.
Well...
What are you gonna do, Joker? How's our progress?
Hey.
Hey, you think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Based on how the castle looks, we still have a long way to go.
This is amazing.
I still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Well, not all of us need that app, you know. The cat can just come in and on his own. I am not a cat! So wait, what's the deal with those soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Huh, oh, you must be talking about the shadows. What are shadows? Yeah, I've been wondering about those guard dudes too. What's their deal? I can explain it, but it'll be complicated. Do you want to hear? Sure.
Listen up.
Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things, those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. But wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? It seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings for the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just the shadow of whoever owns the place. Palace. Maybe these places have, something to do with the worlds in our minds. Or the collective unconsciousness.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Wait. That don't make any sense. I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guard down, okay?
What are your thoughts?
Time to get back to it.
Okay, let's go.
Well, I think we're done here.
Let's go. Now then.
We have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? Okay.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Knocked them all down in one turn.
Do it.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
New move. What do you think?
All right.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Three enemies. Use wind to hit its weak point. Persona! Zoro! We have him! Wait, no, I'm Saul! One more! This is it!
Okay.
It's nice getting ammo back
That
after
enemy
every
was
battle.
really weak.
It makes the guns more useful. Oh, there we go. That's right, I gotta use this. This will reveal treasure to us and other things. Because treasure isn't just sitting in chests in this one. Alright. Turn the other way.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! Go down!
Wait!
You want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame. Hey, that really hurt. Oh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. Huh? Take responsibility? That's too fast. I don't hate the idea, but I can't do that. Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you've got some manners after all. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm Mandrake. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Nab those new personas.
Okay.
Oh, there's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
This is one of this game's cooler features. Although in the original version of 5, you had to unlock this with each of your party members. I guess in this one, in this version, they decided it would be more fun to just give it to you right away. You can now pass the one more you obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increase. If they pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use his skill without using any HP or MP.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass. Cool! Looking cool, Joker. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Do it!
Pass it on to the second person.
I don't remember the fire effect either. That's nice.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Nice one. Keep it up.
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Don't come back!
Nice going.
Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. That's such a good ability to start with. You can just hit weakness after weakness. I mean, you can only baton pass to... Once you baton pass to someone, it can't be passed back to them. But still. What a fucking chain attack to do.
Damn it.
Damn, there's one here too. Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way. But there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa! That does sound pretty damn cool.
Still!
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Now,
Joker,
let's carry out our plan.
with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. This is an awesome feature, too.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Counting on
Another baton pass! Witness my resolve! Goro! This is a holdup!
This game slaps. I forgot Morgana's all-out attack screen. Oh man, that's amazing.
Okay. Whoa, damn!
Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right, so long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. All
That
right.
was so easy, I'm yawning.
I have something.
Interesting.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Don't move!
This is the most fast-paced, turn-based RPG I've ever played.
Let's get serious! Okay, guys, let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
This is a game that does not waste your time. Alright, there's a box back here. I thought. Okay, never mind. Oh, but there's this.
I have something.
We want to find all these treasure items we can because they all they're sellable when we leave the dungeon. There are enemies in here?
Joker!
Look, there's something in there. But the bar's blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
If he's protecting this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. I see footprints. Alright, time to follow the trail. Let me go here.
Whoa!
As expected from you, Joker. Now we even have puzzles in the dungeons. That was a simple one, but there'll be more to come. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it's just some old map? You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on here? Oh, actually it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Do it!
It's not over yet! I'll get him! Damn, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Pass it on to the second person! Time for my persona! Zoro! Stay focused! This is a holdup!
We're essentially able to finish battles in a single turn now, thanks to that.
Time for some bloodshed! This'll end Game over.
All right.
A stylish victory.
A little closer.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Some other way. Persona! That's not right.
Have more! My other set! Zoro, show your might! Two remaining! Time for my persona! Now, it's on! It's time to join! We're on the ground!
Serves you right.
Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
That's all she wrote.
I love the victory screens.
All right, level up.
Also, look, I'm almost level 7.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I can feel it.
Just double checking for treasure real quick. This game is a feast for the eyes.
Focus.
Are we gonna start dropping chandeliers on people's heads now? Not quite. We are running around on them, though.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby. Oh!
Huh, it's locked. It needs a lockpick. We have one of those. Want to open it? Night Watch armor. Okay. It's a lot better than what I currently have.
All right. Looks like this place is safe.
Let's make a note of this place so we can come back here later faster. I added the faster there, I don't know why, but yeah, the dungeons have checkpoints thrown throughout them that you can just fast travel to. That way, the more you explore, the easier it is to start exploring further in on a return visit.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
And we still have enough health and magic to keep going, so we're going to. If the map's right, we still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that?
Listen up.
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker.
I have something.
Yeah, he's green. Or some color like green.
Hey,
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
It's Kate Sith.
It's time. Ravage them!
Zoro, show your might! One more! This is it! Persona! Zoro! That was pure
serves you
skill!
right.
Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violence thing, right? That's domestic violence. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that, anyway? A coupon. Getting stuff for free is always nice. I kind of see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. My real name's Kate Sith. You and I are the same, mister.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Sky. We're just running around the dungeon. Now I can show you all my cool new abilities. Like the ability to hide around corners and very quickly ambush persona or shadows.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We're done took them all out!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
This game truly is a visual feast. There's no other way to describe it.
I can see it.
I've also got a sixth sense ability that I can use to find treasure, as well as analyze enemies before I fight them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Use wind to hit its weak point!
So how you doing tonight, Sky? Sushi.
That's all it takes for me.
It's,
Come on, man.
seriously? More bars. But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. So, An joined us. We've filled her in on all the things we've been doing, what we're trying to accomplish.
It's somewhere.
And, this is our first time back in the dungeon since An joined. Okay. Follow the footsteps. The dungeons even have puzzles in them now. Oh, now there's something we recognize.
It's somewhere.
Do you think... Piece of cake.
Yep, that was it. Let's go.
Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
it shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. The footsteps start here.
I have something.
Then they go in there, but I can't get in there.
I have something.
Little ventilation shaft never hurt.
I have something. Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Sooty, ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Hey, wasn't there a Quain Laundry near LeBlanc? Yep. Gotta take dirty outfits to the laundry mat to wash them so we can equip them. And that's that. Time to move. Shenmue the RPG.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Sorry, Kate Sith.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! The end.
All right.
nothing.
I love that Morgana has a cigar in his victory screen.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
None shall pass. I'll reveal your true form.
Nazar's weak to fire skills.
I'll cut you up! Let's do this! Persona! Carmen! You're on the floor! Don't move!
You're the best, Panther!
So, this is a turn-based RPG, no doubt, but it's extremely fast-paced.
This is all so sudden.
Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
More importantly,
Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. I apologize.
I understand.
If you think you'll have to apologize later, shouldn't that act as a deterrent for your bad behavior in the first place?
More importantly,
If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. This is Silky, by the way. She is a English countryside spirit. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. There are other ways to live. It bothers me that I cannot imagine a life outside of the one I have now. Speaking with you shows me how similar we really... oh, I'm sorry, I remember now.
I am thou. Thou art I.
My true name is Silky. Henceforth, I am thou.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Let's learn about some of our personas real quick. Also, I've got a full party of personas now. Agathon, a general term for familiars used by Judeo-Christian magicians. They are usually sealed away in bottles, rings, or talismans. They torment the target, selected by the conjurer. Bicorn, an evil creature with two curving horns. It represents impurity, unlike the unicorn, said to be derived from Raim in the Bible. Another legend says that it feeds off of disloyal husbands. Mandrake, a magical plant whose roots look like a human. They are valued for their healing properties in potions, but the screams they let out when pulled from the ground will kill anyone who hears them. Kate Sith, a fey beast from the Scottish Highlands. Their kingdoms are in tree hollows or abandoned houses, dog-sized with vivid green eyes. Some live with humans as they understand our speech. Silky, a fairy of England and Scotland. She carries out household chores while everyone sleeps, and is a welcome spirit. It is said you can hear her silk skirt rustle as she works. I wish I had a Silky.
Nice.
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever is in there, too. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? Gotta go the same way, same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona!
Not that.
when an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. A shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Hee-ho! I surrender! Please have mercy, ho! Give me some money. Here, 318 yen, paid in full. Hurry up! Take my money, ho! This isn't much, but I hope you like it, ho! Hee-ho, it's almost time for me to head to a different job. Thanks for letting me go, ho!
Who's next?
Did I ever equip Ryuji's new weapon that I bought him? Yeah, I did. I equipped it when I bought it. I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. Might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know that what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, and depending on their personalities. Breeze ring. This accessory seems to have some special power. I bet it'll be useful somehow. Certain accessories come attached with a skill. This is new. When a party member equips such an accessory, they will be able to use that skill. Okay. Saying I can throw this on here and give myself Garu. Interesting new feature.
I can feel it.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, let's get moving. Unlock that door, opening up a shortcut of sorts. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick.
Here's another new feature.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What'd you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Okay.
Okay.
But I bet you'll find if you... I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it, Joker. Let's give it a try. You can use the grappling hook to access certain locations in a palace, where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure chests, caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will glow blue. When you can launch the hook, your hand will begin to flash. Your third eye will help you locate suitable grappling hook targets. Be sure to check out various positions to make best use of the hook. Okay.
Focus.
Interesting.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
Nice going!
Alright, how far up can I go?
Look, a treasure!
A lot of new features here that were not in the original release.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We'd better proceed with caution.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Yeah, should we avoid him?
Show me your true form.
I'm probably gonna regret this. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies have red auras as they roam around palaces. These enemies tend to be at a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. If you are unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Press L2, then choose Escape in the order menu.
I don't see a weakness.
Come! There!
Blocks guns.
Persona! Persona!
So far, he's not weak to anything we've tried on him.
You're mine.
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up. Hot forward. My other self.
We might want to run away from this battle. What do you guys think?
Sorry.
Persona. You want more?
Persona! It's tough. It's tough. Go down.
Skull's out. We've got to help him.
Do we have an item that can help him? I don't have any revival items. They're not available yet.
Time for my persona. Ha!
Yes, that's it.
Get ready.
Persona! There!
Come on.
Hits are hurt, you know. Hang in there. I'll finish you. Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Well, we beat him just barely.
Okay. Man, I thought we were done for.
You were, Skull. You were.
I can see it.
Might as well see what's over here since we beat him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's a Kelpie.
Go!
What are you weak to? Wind? Lightning?
Persona! Go down!
Blunt force trauma?
Get ready. Take this. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay,
Didn't even break a sweat.
I can see it. Hey, look!
Hey, this is just like the one we saw before. If I'm remembering right, we just gotta pull this. Wait, there's a round indentation underneath. Looks like it won't move unless we fill that. So we need a key. I wonder where it could be.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go look for it, Joker. Special book. What is this? Are you curious about that book, Joker? Let's take it with us just in case. The slave book. The slave book, huh? That sounds kind of important. Nice name.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
They still got that funny horn.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! We have him! Persona! Dance, Carmen! The season
serves you right.
Wait, I am full on personas. Sorry, dude.
Okay, guys.
I love how her victory screen says, OMG, we are so over. Skulls says, freaking boring.
All right. Shadow defeated.
I just love that they
That was easy,
reflect
huh?
they reflect the characters.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
You know what? Yes, let's use this safe room.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Sweet. I think we're going to be able to come right back here if we want to. Yeah, I'm going to return to the entrance real quick and fuse some personas. Because we're out of space.
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. It's funny to me how young the Velvet Room assistants are in this one. Yeah, that unknown liquid that erupts out of them is still there in Joker's Smash Bros. Final Smash. It's great.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation.
You ready to see how fusion works in this one?
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Let's see if there's anything I can make worth making.
Looks pretty tough.
No, I don't want to make him. I'll make
Looks pretty tough.
I'll make a Kelpie, I guess.
Looks pretty tough.
Who's this taking? Bicorn and Mandrake?
Looks pretty tough.
That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Me, Kelpie. Your heart make me, now me become mask. One more level and I can make Succubus.
You can't handle this.
I will be able to soon.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
There. Just a little, off with their heads.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Okay.
I'm probably going to use that item soon that'll heal our party.
An enemy. And it looks strong.
My plan is to get as far in the dungeon as the game will let us today. Because we only have 14 days till we're expelled.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Use wind to hit its weak point. It's weak to fire skills.
Alright, now I can show off a baton pass.
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
looking cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's get serious! This'll end it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake!
Baton Pass is such a good ability.
See it. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Not fight it until we have full magic. Probably not fight it, honestly.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Might as well pass the baton.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Get up! Okay! Second operative's up next. Persona! Your power keeps rising! 3 remaining! We can do it! Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing!
Persona!
An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! That's not allowed!
I want an item.
I'm ashamed.
Oh, it's been a while. Wow, how long has it been since we split up? I guess human hearts change really easily. Oh, falling in love again with an old flame, are you? Why don't we talk for a bit? Alright, I suppose. This is so weird. I mean, it's not like we don't know each other.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? You carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? It won't.
Really?
You're so far gone, oh my god. You must think bandanas and sleeveless shirts are awesome too, don't you? Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached.
Really?
Oh no, it should be me who should be saying that. You know, we're kinda like similar. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I guess we got Pixie back. That's fine. I'll just use her as an ingredient again, I guess.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Power courses through me.
In fact, I'm now strong enough to have succubus. Something that's interesting about Persona 4. You don't fight the personas in that one. The shadows have unique designs. In this one, the shadows are personas.
How suspicious.
Did that catch your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. The Beefcake book. The Beefcake book?
Huh.
Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques. Wonder what that's doing in here. Do you think being a beefcake
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
makes you more popular with women? Huh? You find something? Muscle glory, macho muscles. It sounds like Persona 4 protagonist's reading list. God, everything here is all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, the muscle bookshelf. We gotta put the item there. I have the book to put there.
I can see it.
I sense something strange about this book too.
How suspicious.
Did that catch your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. The Queen book. The Queen book? Is this some kind of special book? Alright, I grabbed that one.
I can feel it.
Got that one. Shit, got spotted. No. Leave me alone. It's the strong one, too. That's so fucking scary, Jesus. Go in the save room. Jesus Christ.
We can finally rest.
That was the strong one.
Do you need something?
He came running at me like a goddamn... Holy shit. Mr. X over here.
You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this? The inmate.
Let's execute. Now choose.
Yeah, there's a very
Let us
specific
begin
one I
the
need to make.
search.
Sorry, I just, you know, for reasons.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
I'm Succubus. You want to be with me so much you're making me a mask? Sure, do whatever your heart desires.
Looks pretty tough.
You know, I'm good with Genbu for now.
Finished. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Let's read about Succubus. A female demon of European lore in medieval times. They visit sleeping men and have sexual intercourse with them. The victims don't wake up, but may dream of the encounter. How lighthearted and whimsical.
All right. Now, where do you want to go from here?
Well,
Let's heal.
what are your thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
That healed up some of our SP.
Let's go.
Do we have to fight that strong dude?
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Yeah, I know.
Guess we gotta do it.
Still can't use that.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna
Joker, a treasure chest.
take him on.
Show me your true form.
I did just save, so it's okay.
All right.
It's just this guy again.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Silky. There.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Do it.
This'll end it.
Found his weakness.
Hot four, my other self. Take this. Impressive. Let's do this.
Persona!
Well Go, Skull. I can't believe this. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Let's go. You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Serves
that
you
was
right.
Incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Come on.
Panther, not good. Hang in there. Nice job, Panther. Great, huh? You took them all out.
I gotta say, Sky, even Metal Gear didn't let you sneak past boss battles.
I got a new power.
Carmen doesn't have anything covering up her Robertsons.
Okay.
That enemy was pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh, that looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it already.
All right.
Time to whoop some ass.
It's somewhere.
That was not a necessary enemy to fight. All I needed to do was sneak by him and get in this door. Whoa, it's so musty. A library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Let's look around, Joker. Oh, that globe is suspicious, but I don't think that's even what we need to worry about. Examine. I sense something strange about this book, too.
How suspicious.
Did that catch your attention, Joker? We should take it with us. The King Book? What is this? I think a stealth game is, you know, a game where playing it stealthily makes it easier for you, but is never technically necessary.
Oh.
Wait a second. The books on this shelf seem familiar. These are the names of the volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All of the titles are boys from our school. Ryuji Sakamoto, the vulgar ape. There's one here for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard. Who the hell does he think he is?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, didn't we find a book earlier? What if we... Let's put it on the shelf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe something will change if we put it on the shelf. Insert the slave book. There we go. Let's see. The history of Kamoshida. Tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. What the hell? All these goddamn books are about Kamoshida. Insert the King book. We're doing Resident Evil puzzles here.
Is this...
There are all sorts of books here. The titles don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Huh? This book has Shiho's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All of the books here are about female students. On to Kamaki, the charming doll. Holy shit. What the heck is this? Yep. It's just the secret entrance to his sex dungeon. Whoa, it opened up. You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside. Hold on, can I use the beefcake book now?
Joker.
Alright, fine. It was very close.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
I'll play the actual Zelda sound. It was legally distinct. It's just like how Resident Evil 2 has those button puzzles you do. And the theme they play almost sounds like the Lost Woods.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this.
Yeah, definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Yeah. Kamoshida's medal.
Is this a medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
Oh, it's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Halfway through the dungeon on day 1.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
It is the first dungeon. The first dungeon in Persona 4 is shorter than this. No fox to pay this time around, Sky. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. And this is new.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Holy shit.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. Disaster shadows will not act, however, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. There are so many mechanics in this game. There are so many new mechanics in this version of the game, too.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Let's get this over with.
It's time. Pixie!
This is how you make a turn-based RPG that doesn't get stale.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
was amazing.
I've never seen a shadow get that intense. I called those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. But just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right, if we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. It's funny, this is not an action RPG, but it's more exciting than a lot of the ones I've played. Oh, know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, that one with the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Well, I get that what you're saying, Panther, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. If you get a hunch on where this book goes, let us know, okay, Joker?
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, the muscle bookshelf.
Oh!
So that's where you're gonna try that book.
Huh?
Is that one no good here? Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? Huh? There is something in here. There we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you can have it. Protein.
Yeah.
Did somebody say protein? No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd still call that a win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration. Hina.
Whew, we can rest here. I should write something.
We're now almost 7 hours into this game. Across 2 days.
Alright, let's do this.
I am going to try and finish this first dungeon today. Like, not in-game, but in real life. My SP is running low, though.
Joker.
If we activate this device, we should be able to open the door. Hey, Evil.
Alright.
Sweet, looks like it worked. Now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Let's go.
It's somewhere.
This sensation.
Nude candle stand. Oh, hell yeah, that ought to fetch a fair price.
Alright. Looks like this place is safe. Let's do it.
We'll save for good measure. I'm gonna keep going. We'll see how far we can get. I'm gonna regret it if we run into any mini-bosses.
Okay.
Ryuji's the only character left with MP.
I can feel it.
Oh, this doesn't look like a trap. I mean, maybe it isn't, but it definitely looks like it could be.
Joker.
Hold on, Joker. Oh, good. The dude has a church dedicated to himself. This place is huge, yet there are no guards? That seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? Not quite yet. Yeah, good call. It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, that's definitely not... It's not the main boss of the dungeon, but that's definitely a boss room. It's time to leave.
Alright, let's take a break.
We'll come back tomorrow and make more progress.
Did you change your mind?
You want to retreat, Joker? Yeah. Now returning to the real world from Kamoshida's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Look at all the shit we did.
Well,
I think we're almost halfway through. Starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
Come on, man.
Wait, we ain't even half done? How big is this goddamn place? I guess we're still closing in on our goal. Let's try covering more ground next time we're here. Wow. Talking about the one where the guy says wow and then winks?
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me, I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Oh, God. You know what that's from, right? Well, other than being a stock sound effect. You know where I heard that first. Goddamn fairy tale. Oh, or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Fairy Tail had a really cool premise, but it is a forever series. Crossword puzzles, eh? I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. Guys, let's do a crossword puzzle. Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. The fun thing about this game is when you do certain activities, you actually get to do them. Let's see. The final result? How school years are divided? No, I don't have... I don't know much about, like, Japanese school terms. A student's test. Exam? Jesus, Sky solved the goddamn... the goddamn full... Wait, is that really the answer for the full word? No, there's no I. There's no I. There's no I. Is it semester? Yeah, Japanese school years are divided in twos, so that makes sense. That's not enough letters. It's not enough. It's not enough letters. Let me do these first. Wait, I don't think we can solve the main word until we've done these ones anyway. No. Semesters, plural? No, don't start over. No, keep trying. Impart knowledge. Let's try semesters, plural. Semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. Our knowledge went up a little bit. Isn't that cool, though? We actually got to do the crossword. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The third semester is during winter. And now politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he had ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it even though he knew about it? Sounds pretty serious. There's a bunch of ingredients here. Oh, can you use all of this stuff to make curry?
Hey, hey!
Hey, the goat. How's it going? If only you knew how to make this store's specialty curry, then we could eat it anytime we want.
Yo.
You can go ahead and use that when you want to study.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
I don't want to study just now. We did the crossword puzzle. That's enough knowledge for me for now. Can we make infiltration tools?
Okay.
Another thing that's nice here is we went to the dungeon today and we're still able to do other things. You could probably make 2. Good luck. So we can make battle items and then we can make palace items. Let's make some lockpicks.
Yeah.
So you want to make 2 of the lockpick? Yep. Instead of chest keys, now we have to make our own lockpicks.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, I got the tutorial for that a little while ago. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though. If it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great.
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Just donate your library to Evil Sky.
Let's get started.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there. Take a look at this. It was just a joke, Evil. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same.
This is it. You do know.
Huh, that's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? J-Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm just not blind. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. What's who, Sky? Hey, where are we going? Where are you right now? I have no idea. I don't know how to answer that. I haven't gone home yet. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Alright, have a good one, the goat. Enjoy the game. Think we should head into the palace today? I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the place. Palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training, so you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via instant message. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply, except the invitations from people you're interested in.
Okay.
He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? Alright, hold on. We could do that. Let's see what other people did today. 66% of people hung out with Ryuji or Takami. I gotta go hang out with Takami, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll hang out with Ryuji. I just, you know, I want to start my bond with the doctor. I already have a bond with Ryuji. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
this is the place where we go to buy healing items. What are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
Huh?
Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. Got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? That's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? It's for studying.
Huh?
She is a licensed doctor, but she runs her own clinic. I think she can wear whatever the fuck she wants. She is her own manager. Studying? Oh, for your entrance exam? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do. She has very detailed knees. And also this character is romanceable. Then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What? Like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I, be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Okay, then you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takami will probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takami. No, she doesn't come into the dungeon. This is just where you buy medicine. AKA healing items.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Death. They really like giving the doctor the death persona, or arcana. Rejuvenation increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah, it's not called courage anymore, it's guts. And right now we're milk toast.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today. But you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. So many pretty lights. Sounds like you're still a little fuzzy in there. Maybe I should rebalance the component ratios. You live close by, right? Try not to collapse on your way home, okay?
All right, take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
Hey.
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of all the crap upstairs, alright? That room needs a good cleaning anyway. Sky. Look under guts. There is a word there that is pronounced milk toast. If you don't believe me, open up CC when I say milk toast. That's how it's always spelled, evil. I apologize if I've overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. Magic Book says a timid or feeble person, yes. The TV's on, though. Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey!
The chief told you to clean up, so let's get to it. Cats I like cleanliness, plus there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? You can't do the crossword puzzle every day. It's only available once in a while, but since it doesn't take up any time, you might as well do it every time it's there. You can tell when it's available because a magazine will be sitting on the counter.
Oh!
Do you feel like cleaning up now? Yep.
Oh!
Oh look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice!
Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one, at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? Wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... It's a CRT TV. Can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. Be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Just wait till I buy an NES.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? In this one, reading can be done during your morning commute. We're gonna take you back to the past. Broad compilation on modern social thought may boost knowledge. That book might be a bit too tough with your current knowledge. Oh. Alright, we'll just read Yancha Walker, a magazine compiling information about Yongin Jaya. Jaya. Introducing Yongin Jaya, as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh.
So you finished reading Yancha Walker 4. You didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongin isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You now quick travel to the bathhouse in Yongin Jaya. You now quick travel to the batting cages in Yongin Jaya. You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Basically, 5 has gone out of its way to make sure you can do a lot of stuff during your day, during your free time. I spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy. That's an attitude. I can't wait to have chalk chucked at me again. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now, but we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs. I don't know, do we have to? Oh shit. Ushimaru is looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of the chat for a sec, bye! If we sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be a better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. We're not going to do that right now, but we are going to go shopping. No, at the gun store. This is about the only thing I can sell to a kid. What do we want to buy?
All right. Sounds good. That one? How's that?
Can I? I can.
Okay.
Let's sell our treasure.
I guess that's fine. All right. All right, which one? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Now keep in mind, in the context of the game, these are toy weapons. And replica weapons.
All right, which one? That one? How's that? Okay. Okay.
This is just an airsoft shop.
Sounds good.
The guy's not even smoking. He's got a lollipop.
All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one?
Why do the menus look so good?
All right, sounds good. Come again.
Wait.
That door. Return here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. Looks like that'll take me back there.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Our master awaits. Please come this way. So, you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This, too, shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
Listen up, inmate!
Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy! Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
This is new. This is another new thing. I've been saying that all day today, but it's true. Challenge battle. You can access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. In a challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end.
How fares your progress in our game?
You'd like to read the you want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Let's see if we can make any worthwhile
Time for
personas
some rehabilitation.
while we're here.
Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
I could make
see. A strong persona indeed.
I could make Genbu, but I don't really want to.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's make him.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Sorry, Silky. Sorry, Kate Sith. I am Genbu. I shall become a mask and make use of my wisdom to create a profitable future for you. Alright.
You change your mind. Are you finished?
Yep.
What? It is time, inmate.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go buy some medicine and then we're headed back to the dungeon. feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today. But it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I feel like I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. I should suggest a clinical trial. Clinical trials, huh? That's practically putting your life in her hands. It'd take guts for that's for sure. There's got to be ways you can build up your guts in your daily life. Maybe you can improve your guts by studying the right things at the school library. I guess we'll just try whatever we can. So what do you want today? I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Are you ready for the... Oh, by the way, I just gotta say, 420. Yo. Are you ready for the best menus in the game for reasons? What do you want?
Well, which do you want? There's a lot of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Mixing allergy and cold medicines can be dangerous, so be careful.
Thanks. What do I want to buy? Revives one fallen ally. You know, it might be a good idea to have at least one of these.
Here you go.
That took up almost all of my money, though.
That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Alright, we're going to the dungeon. I guess we go to the hideout to do that.
Okay. This sucks.
This rain's seriously getting on my nerves.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll just add this.
Let's save before we do anything we regret.
We've arrived. So what do we do now? Okay, let's get back to exploring.
Let's fight that boss. Assuming it really is a boss room. It definitely has... It definitely has presence. Let's go.
Wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off.
Hello, Ryuji from... not this game, but from Toradora.
Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Listen to that boss theme.
Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Struggle all you wish.
Persona.
I wonder how the two of them felt working together on another project. I'm sure they've worked together on multiple projects.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Flip him, Persona!
You dare.
Persona! Go!
You dare.
Let's go. Genbu! There.
Time for my Persona!
Persona!
In thy name. Prepare.
Persona!
This is just the mini boss theme, and it's fucking crazy.
Go down!
You dare.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Ha!
Sorry! Flip him, Persona!
I will be witness. Human, stop at once.
Come! Succubus! Ravager!
Got him.
Damn it.
Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look later. Crap! More of them! What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure is definitely up ahead. There has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp.
Nice!
Ah, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. And now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really remember too much of this dungeon.
I have something.
I see a chest over there. How can I get over there? Like this.
Oh, a treasure chest!
It's nice being able to move around with such agility.
Treasure chest spotted! Let's open it!
Adds even more to do in the dungeons that already have plenty to do.
I can see it.
Huh? The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker. Anything involving the grappling hook is new content. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say that now, and I'm never gonna say it again.
That's pretty shady.
There's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on the door, too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. I wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker, do you see that handle-like thing at the top of that arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. I'm sorry, what is this?
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
Sussy snussy.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
Will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Yeah, I'll give it a try anyway. Looks friendly. Red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
We're about to be crushed by a boulder.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
Let's go.
I just seem like a cat.
There are locations within a palace where the palace ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at those locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Use R1 to open the map and view the will seeds you've collected. Interesting.
Use wind to hit its weak point. This one's weak to electricity.
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right.
Let's tear them apart!
That's all she wrote. All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
That's what I'm talking about. Finish that battle in 1 turn.
I can see it.
There's also a strong enemy. And he saw us. Surrounded by enemies. If an enemy takes your party by surprise, you may find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of battle. In this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, but you will be unable to escape the battle. Fuck. We're gonna die.
Watch out! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
And I can't do a baton pass while I'm surrounded.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
I'm sorry, what's this guy weak to?
This one's strong against gunshots.
Ice.
Don't waste your bullets.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
And now the shoe is on the other foot.
Finish him! One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Thanks.
Keep smiling, buddy.
Let's go. Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Okay, guys, let's do
Took care of him.
Step forward. Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. Oh!
Guilty whip.
Hey, look at this!
This looks more promising than what I'm using now. Hey, can I give it a try?
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yep, looking good. New whip for on.
You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it! So, where's the entrance? Oh, not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as they are, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. Right.
Focus.
There's somewhere I can grapple over there.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
What is that icon?
I can feel it.
Oh, they're pointing me at that. Yeah, all of them are strong here. How do I get over there?
I can feel it. Dude!
Holy shit, you got all the way to the roof on one go. Sorry, I can't help but read Ryuji's dialogue whenever there's swear words involved. Alright, hold on. Helps us connect to the character? Yeah. Morgana feels a will seed nearby.
Wait!
What's going on? The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has got to be nearby. Alright, hold on. Let's go back. That's the entrance to the tower, so we don't need to be in there yet.
I can see it.
Hey, hey!
Let's do some exploring. I'm sure there's more to finding those will seeds than just keeping your magic up.
Alright, a chest!
Alright. Oh, here we go.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
Green lust seed.
Yes! That's a second will seed!
Honestly, the dungeons in this one are genuinely really fun to explore. Okay, right, the dungeons in Persona 4 and 3. They fulfilled a purpose, and that was about it. They had a basic theme, and they served as the game's dungeons. And their roots as dungeon crawler dungeons were very plain to see. I mean, keep in mind, the SMT series started as a dungeon crawler. Alright, well, they answered that question of how to get there. Now it would appear to be all of the areas explorable here. There's still a red room there, so I might use this fast travel next save room I find and see if we can't get in that red room. Other than that, though, it looks like we've pretty much fully oh, there's red stairs there, too. Okay, so there's a couple of spots we haven't been yet. Before completing the dungeon, I will make sure to explore every inch of it. Alright, for now, we're gonna go this way. This is the next main area we have to go to.
I see.
There's gotta be a contraption somewhere that can move the bars of this doorway. These are some interesting decorations. Uh-huh.
Huh?
What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. Okay. We'll check it out in a second.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to hit its weak point.
It's time. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Zora! It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end it. The end.
Are you smoking yet?
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh! Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Do I really have to patrol?
That's exactly what it's
Show me
going
your
for.
true form.
That is exactly what it's going for.
Now's our chance
Persona!
to go!
Ravage now!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! I'll rip you good! Got it on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Holy shit. Good job.
Do it with style! Finish him!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Those strong personas are not
Huh? That was a little too easy.
all too bad anymore.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Alright, let's go check out this room they wanted me to look at.
I can see it.
This interior decoration says a lot about its owner.
Yeah.
Hey, where are we?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, where are we? I don't want to be here.
This has to be a joke.
What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Aha!
Hmm?
Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten?
Huh.
I didn't realize we would end up here.
You notice?
Hey, look! There used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually,
Shortcut, baby.
I have something.
Alright, now I can check out that room. What's so special about this room? Oh, something's moving. Are those gears?
Oh,
I see.
Nice observation.
I bet we can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Yeah, but what area? I wasn't aware of an area I couldn't access yet. Yes, it's very legally distinct. It's so close, but so far. Where were those stairs I couldn't access? I don't remember. Oh, that's all the way back in the prison area at the beginning. I don't think I really need to go back there, but I guess I could check it out. Alright, we'll go back there. We'll go back there real quick and just see if there's anything to do with those stairs.
I can see it.
I do want to find all of the will seeds. I feel like there's probably a good reason to. It was very specific about there being 3 per dungeon.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Okay.
Besides, a little extra XP couldn't hurt. Getting caught could, though.
Looking cool, Joker.
This is a holdup!
Finish him!
Okay.
Not even worth my time.
So easy, I'm yawning.
Alright, that took me in the opposite direction I wanted to go.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Nice work, team.
Fastest turn-based
Okay.
RPG battles ever. Ever created by humans.
Piece of cake.
Oh?
Huh? It's not opening. Doesn't matter, I don't really want to see that shit again. I guess maybe I can't go back there. In that case, I'm not worried about it. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Hey, let's take a break here.
Now then.
It's nice being able to quickly travel between save rooms. Alright, he straight up looked like a drawing of Bruce Campbell in that picture.
Do you think...
Army of Darkness.
I get it now.
Joker.
Alright, this might be the last Will Seed location. That might be a strong demon.
Hey.
Over there. That viney door. We probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
Right again. I can sense a Will Seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going. We can totally do this. Absolutely. I'm gonna save. The new content is scary. It's frightening because I've not dealt with it prior to today.
Let's do it.
And I'd like to avoid losing progress over a silly mistake. Persona 4 was very generous with checkpointing you on each floor, but I don't know if this game is, considering the dungeons are structured very differently.
Do you think... Joker... Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough. Joker, are we doing this now? There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do the... Oh. Ah. It's coming. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just a mushroom. Torn King of Desire.
Let's do this. Time for my persona. Take this.
Persona!
Persona.
Please don't stare at on.
Persona! Come! Go down!
No! Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Jesus.
Here we go!
Sorry!
We end this now.
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
It's weak to physical attacks.
It's time.
You gotta beat your meat.
Pixie! There.
Persona! Ha!
We end this now. We devour you. You annoying prey.
Woodman Persona! Bam! Persona! Ravage them!
Good.
All right.
Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I am so done with this place. We're all almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Blue lust seed. Uh-oh. Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us that these will seeds will... what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. Now that's our Mona.
Well,
Well, I am quite brilliant. What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? Not totally sure that's a great idea.
listen up.
A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do. Alright, well, all that's left now is completing the dungeon. You guys ready to take this bastard down? Oh, I unlocked a shortcut around last time.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
This is a safe room.
Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we wanna.
I'll just add this.
We're in the final lap of this dungeon.
Okay.
The head shadow's bad news.
Joker, there's a chest.
Show me your true form.
Angel.
All right, the first move is ours.
I'm not high enough level to recruit her yet.
That should have done it. Looking cool, Joker. Don't move now. This'll One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Nice work, team.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Remind me to come back here when I'm level 9.
reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. It's weak to fire skills. Less attacks will shut it down. Witness my resolve. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I love Morgana's battle icon when it's his turn to attack.
It's weak to fire skills. You're mine. Persona! Marvelous! You up.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I managed to wipe the whole group out with that explosion. That's a really cool new feature. I'm gonna need somebody to watch all of these streams from top to bottom and count every time I mention new feature.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time. Get moving. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker!
Do it.
Finish him!
Woodland Persona! It's tough.
Pizza! Hang in there! Sculpin up flat! Everyone, watch your health! Sculpin up! Let's give him some pizza! Yeah! Victory!
Morgana is going to give himself a serious head injury
Cleaned up. Let's keep going.
if he keeps running into the screen.
Look,
Show me your true form.
Once human.
now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weakness.
This guy's goddamn level 14.
Press.
Persona. Ravage them.
Oh, but he's not so bad.
Captain
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
This'll end it!
That's all she wrote. It's a step forward.
I'm level 9.
Okay. It's no match for me.
Maybe I'll run into Angel again soon. Alright, there's a door here, but that's just where we came in. I guess up we go.
Focus. I have something.
Okay. I guess we're not going that way.
Damn it.
Seeing this face pisses me off every goddamn time. This statue. No, it might be dangerous to tamper with it. Let's keep going for now.
What?
Welcome to Honor Londo. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So what do we do? No way we're getting through this, through here as is.
Hey, look!
Yeah, you think this controls those swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. Well, we'll probably need some kind of key for it. You gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? An enemy has the key.
Indeed.
That probably would be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's roaming around?
No way, man!
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes!
Then we just need to look for shadows that like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key. Okay. Let's find that key. Let's not get spotted.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Hello.
Don't move.
You want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Hey, that really hurt. What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery. Well, I heard that once you start, you can't stop. How much would it cost to do work on my whole body? Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you've got some manners after all. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I'm Angel. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. I have something.
I think I see the one that has the key. Just a hunch.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Persona! I can't believe this.
Jeez. All right.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona!
Counter! There.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him!
What's wrong? Scared?
Persona!
Yeah, keep smiling.
No.
Persona!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him!
Don't come back!
It's okay. We're okay.
New move! What do you think? Okay. Yeah.
Hey, that shadow did have something. Oh, what the hell is this? An eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those scythes. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, that statue didn't have eyes. How much grosser can he get? So this is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Let's go.
Now the guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
That was a tough foe, huh?
Yeah, let's...
But not for me.
Morgana, you got one hit.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. You have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you, of all people, would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. I do. I do have that ability. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker.
I have something.
Which one of y'all is the real one?
Focus.
It's that one up there.
Do I really have to patrol? I have something.
How do we get up to him? Oh, we gotta jump up the butt. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy out of my way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Hers attacks won't hurt it! It's weak to fire skills! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! It's not over yet! Persona! Sucks! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Here goes. It's time. Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Finish him!
Okay.
Baton passes are so much fun.
Piece of cake. It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind hit or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Let's do this! How about this?
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
I'll cut you off!
Working on this one.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
We'll do that so he doesn't one-hit Morgana.
Persona!
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pay!
This'll end it.
Working on this one.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Never thought a kid could give me this back.
Here's the other key.
Alright. Alright!
Sweet, we got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Yeah, we beat him!
I guess I can just jump down like a normal human.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
It's not over yet! Cut forward! My other self! Zorro! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my club! Okay! Second operative up next! Your power keeps rising! There are 3 enemies! Let's get them! Eat this! Panther! Watch them carefully! Persona! Carmen! Wait a minute! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this! Finish him! We'll be the best!
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I think Morgana might be a little horned up. Morgana is our Yosuke.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Give me a break.
Time for my persona! Zorro, show your might! Cut forward! Other ready! It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! Roger! All right! The baton pass made you stronger! 3 remaining! Persona. We can do it! Lift him out! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this! Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I figured, what the heck, I'll take the experience points.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Let's do it.
Do I have any of these? Nope.
What are your thoughts?
Oh well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Onwards and upwards.
See it.
I'm avoiding these ones because they're nothing special. And I'm running low on SP.
It's somewhere.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker. How quaint.
All right, let's go.
I'm still not allowed to have that treasure. This is a fun room.
I can feel
Joker!
it.
A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's weak to electricity. This one's weak against curse skills. Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright,
turn.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull! This'll end it!
Don't come back! Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Ooh, a free revival bead. Hell yeah.
Show me your true form.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike! Go! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Up to you.
Not over yet!
Ungodly wretches.
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him!
Slam! Alright,
Good work. Keep it up.
I have something.
All right.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't
Evil, if you want those angels, you're gonna have to turn Christian.
I have something. Ah, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
Actually, you know what? I should save.
Alright. I should write something. Okay.
All right, up the butt. I can say that and mean it literally. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. We're just gonna sneak on through and take a look at the treasure.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna snatch that real quick. All right. I hope you guys are ready, because we're about to start our first heist.
Whoa!
This sturdy-looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you sure?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
It's time to make a calling card.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again?
We wouldn't be thieves if we didn't have a calling card.
Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
This is the last thing we're gonna do, and then we'll save. This is just gonna let us take on the boss. The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida. Plus, I really want you guys to see Kamoshida's reaction. We've secured our route, so what should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us. Real quick, let me just hop in here.
Do you need something?
See if there's anything worth making.
Do you have business?
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
Alright. I could sacrifice Kelpie and Pixie and make McCoy.
Looks pretty tough.
The real McCoy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
Alright, we don't have to watch them get their heads cut off every time. I'm sorry. I'm McCoy. I'm the soul of your shadow, so that would be why I'm becoming your mask.
Finished for now? Done already? What? No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world.
All right.
Crap, I was not paying attention to what they were saying. We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time. But we need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on. Let's retreat for now. Then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today. We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Because you have to leave the dungeon to send the calling card, it's never possible to finish it in a single day in this one.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? The earliest you can complete most dungeons would be 2 days, but some of them will require more than that. You back home yet? I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. Glad we found that treasure thing, though. So, Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card at him. Call us over the hideout when you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I am ready. I'm ready to study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
I'm gonna head home. Clean up the place once you're done, alright?
Wow!
It's quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. I'm being a diligent student right before I fuck over one of our teachers. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. But man, oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen hardly stopped moving.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow Season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, they must mean that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. We can watch movies. In our home, not at the movie theater. But also at the movie theater. And not Blockbuster. Movie gallery. Morning. I still feel a little tired from all that hard work. How about you? We found the treasure, so that all that's left to do is send the calling card. We have some time until the board meeting, though. What do you want to do today? Let's send the calling card.
Yeah.
I can't just sit and do nothing when I think about Shiho, and I won't let you guys get expelled either. Kamoshida won't get away with this. We'll talk in more detail after school.
Okay.
Sending the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Ann are uneasy too. Both Lady Ryuji and... So make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout.
Let's go.
Okay, let's head there now.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. No revisiting dungeons in this one.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Alright. I trust you, Ryuji.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this. Well then.
Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Better be sure you're prepared, okay? Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card, it's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. I'm counting on you guys. Yep, I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyway, let's pull this off and surprise everyone.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna study.
Make sure your clothes up.
I need to be ready to fight Kamoshida with my brain. I see you're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Hell yeah.
Well then.
It's still gonna take forever for our skills to go up. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo? Does that say? Why is the arcade called Gigolo Arcade? Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What, is there a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. Gigolo Arcade. Last time I played this, I didn't know how to pronounce gigolo, or I would have gotten the joke. The school store's always out of yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. I haven't been able to get any even once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Huh, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow!
You want to try to get some? I'll come with you. I'm glad nobody notices Morgana sticking out of my backpack.
A calling card?
He plastered them everywhere.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah, I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
I liked it.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? We got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What if it was?
What garbage. It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Are you ready for a heist? And for some banging ass music? Hi, Neo.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. I guess we can't barge in through the front door, even though I really wanted to.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do.
Pain in the ass. We don't want to get into too many fights. Oh yeah, this is what happens when we've delivered the calling card. The stealth, being able to stealth your way around like that is such a great feature. But don't worry, it's not a new feature. Notice how we even planned out a route. Not that way.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Just in case, I'm gonna save. We can still use these rooms.
Yes. Let's do it.
Let's
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
It's almost like a puzzle getting through here.
I have something. I'll punch you. I'll slash you with my sword.
That shadow's bad news.
Yes, you can be in cover right next to them, and they won't see you. Notice how we are see-through at the moment. And dashing between cover, they can't see you either. Bastard. Alright, we just wait for him to turn around.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going.
I can see it.
Oh, yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kinda pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Morgana, not on stream. That's not catnip.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
Apologize to me and Ryuji, too.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you. Meow-ha-ha!
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be,
They don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am the demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want! You goddamn no good shitty brats! Haven't you been taught not to point at people? Huh?
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it. Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Fine.
Persona!
Take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
All right.
What's with that look?
What do you think of the first boss battle?
Persona!
Persona! Genfu! You're mine.
Let's do this! This one!
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
utterly useless. That is the spot! Come at me, you pieces of shit! I ain't letting you sleep tonight.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Who's next? Come! There!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore, got it? I've warned you.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Persona!
So vile. I won't allow you.
Persona! McCoy! There.
Not what I meant to use that on. God damn it.
Persona! There!
Time for my persona! Not finish you!
I won't allow
When it comes down to this,
Persona! All right.
let's do this! This one! Sorry.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Bam!
Persona! Me, yeah!
I won't allow you. No way! This was from when I won the National!
All right!
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I am Kamoshida! Don't you get it? Like I keep saying, I am Kamoshida! I'm the king!
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I won't let the likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
You dare strike me! I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill! What's the holdup? Where's my phone?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima! It's jump.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Good Mishima, now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The Sparklet sees the world! I can't go all out with Mishima providing the backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida!
Next leg, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, Suzuki. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right, sweetheart?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it wouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do? Alright, let's do this! King Kamoshida's word is law! Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Skull nailed their weak spot! Not bad at all. Persona! Huh. Thank you!
Mitsuzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one!
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. In certain battles, you will be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do? I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Because if we kill Kamoshida, he will die.
Let's do this.
Which sounds like a no-shit statement, but you get what I mean. How do I do the, Guess I can't do it just yet.
Sorry!
What's the matter, Slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't shoot up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Let's take that crown from him.
We need to steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it?
I can go whenever you want.
Ugh, gross. Keeps looking at me.
Time to show you my skills.
We'll send Morgana.
Keep him distracted by attacking him. Yup.
On would stand out too much.
Kamoshida, keep him busy.
Let's go.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona! Take this!
You just strike me!
Persona!
I want to learn you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. He's a cat who's not a cat.
Persona! All right.
Flip him, Persona!
I want to learn you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona! Ravage them!
You just strike me!
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Hey!
Persona!
Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I want to learn you.
Attack
Persona!
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Flip him, Persona! Yeah!
I want to learn you.
Falls in trouble! Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Get him! All right.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Thanks! Persona!
I want to learn you.
Falls in trouble!
Alive!
Attack
Persona!
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
McCoy! Ravage them!
You just strike me!
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Woo!
How's that for some damage?
Get wrecked!
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
I want to learn you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Sorry. Persona! Bam!
I want to learn you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him
Go
busy!
down!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Thanks! Persona!
You just strike me. I want to learn you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Gotta keep the guys alive.
Flip him, Persona!
Is there one less of you? No, they're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already Chick and me.
My princess.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
I want to learn you.
Persona! Ravage them!
You just strike me.
Let's do this! Ha!
You just strike me.
Persona!
Witness my resolve!
Hell yeah.
All right, level up.
I got a new power!
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same.
But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now? All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
It's been a while, so I just tripped us all.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I'm sure it worked.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. Pretty sure there was no way have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat, even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I mean, basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
What a strange creature. Don't you think that's a little harsh?
Yeah, Lady Ann's right.
I think I feel a little better after talking to you, thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. So, we have until our expulsion date to see the results of our work. Which means this is a great spot to save.
Let's do it.
We'll pick this up on Monday. And, we'll have some free time to kill in the game until the next chapter starts. So we'll run around and work on social links and, you know, do your average Persona daily life stuff. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. Anyway, that is going to be the end of Persona 5 for today. I almost said 4. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I have to work tomorrow, which isn't usual. So I'm going to take the day off from streaming tomorrow, just because it's going to be a busy day. And Friday I have to work late. So once again, Friday's stream will be moved to Sunday. And this Sunday, we will do what I was originally planning to do last Sunday and see if we can't finish Resident Evil 0. And Saturday will be... No More Heroes will return. And then, yeah, hopefully next week things can go back to a more standard schedule. It's just going to be a busy week for me this week. But yeah, and next Tuesday, look forward to that if you are interested in a puzzle game that can take a lot of input from the chat. I won't elaborate further on that, but hopefully that's enough anticipation for you. Any and every idea that you can provide in the chat can probably be translated into the game. Will it solve the puzzle? Probably not, but I'm sure we'll get some amazing results. Anyway, thanks for watching. Good night. Until Saturday.